with that baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up. Which sad look means you need my cup. Which soft word asks for money again. Which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer. Don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on a man you claim, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the roommate broke it, finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more. Not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name. I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps across my floor. Hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door don't swing for you no more. I watch daylight take the air. No thunder roll, no glass hit ground. Just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue. But the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing. Not for you. The door don't swing.
My coat by the kitchen chair. Rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad one in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me. Left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord. Knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter, don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me. Left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. chair. Oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in.
I know the road,
I know the price,
I know the weight
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Kitchen light blink one time, then hold like it knows. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on his own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. He asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, damn warm against the wall. I touch one bend note, and the whole room falls. So that train keep rolling, but I'm no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gon' clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train don't make excuses, train don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I was strong like a coat, buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain ain't chasing down your leaving, just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window, turning black into old. I play one line softer, let the last band fall. Ain't no answer coming, just a hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time. Black rain on the south side, crawling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when you slipped out before dawn. Left one match on the table and a cold stove burning wrong. Saw myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Shut it soft in me. Black rain on the south side turned my whole night green. There's a church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cup, turned backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, babe, and the moon won't show its face. I got one hand full of ashes and one hand full of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slide falling first in me. Falling first in me. Yeah, falling first in me. I heard that glass touch down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning, like I knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down in my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. Smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. That little smile was a match, and I was already smoke, already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar bent blue and the whole room lean. You smile like in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. I came with the rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile, like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stayed for one more song. One more song, one more song. Stayed for one more song. Stayed for one more song. Key turned soft at 4:45. A hard light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time, while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend, same crack wreck around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent and paid the price, made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learned my tone, and this child knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie at midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. Like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old ice box lost its chill. Lines cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. True standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby,
Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claim, fed that hoe till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. Aye, the door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tie, midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor, hand on the knob, some coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door don't swing for you no more. Oh, oh yeah. You left slow down the broken stair. I watch daylight take the air. No thunder road, no glassy ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. Not for you.
After midnight in Chicago, room too small to breathe. Floorboards shake below me like they know what I need. Shoes stay on the bedspread, one lace hanging low. Shirt smells like rain and smoke, and that tonic I used to know. $40 in my pocket, matchbook from that place. The number right so tiny, I tilted toward the flame. I ain't broken clean, I just feel the ache. I want that current back, I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back, I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. Downstairs they laugh too hard, then the shuffle starts again. Dust drops from the ceiling like old sins in the air. I played these same rooms for years, but tonight it feels close. Not louder, just closer, like a hand around my throat. I still dress for the moment, still lean toward the light, still want somebody's face to change when I step into the night. I ain't asking for forever, just one hard spark tonight. I want that current back, clicks to count. The window rattles thin. I can hear my younger self calling me back in. Not heartbroken pretty, not clean, not blessed, not free. Just a man in a small room trying to remember me. I want that current back. I want that current back. Run right through my hands, make me feel alive. I want that current back. I want that current back. Walk in one more room and let them look me in the eye. I want that current back. I want that current back. One more chance tonight to let it come back to life. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pan, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winner home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once, then twice, baby, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room coffee cup still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell me what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning, maybe mercy turns my way. The city starts awaking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring marked pale on my finger. I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine. But that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well-dressed darling, hide it easy in the crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a laugh that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till the morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, I came in quiet, coat still wet, street light shining on my cigarette. You looked away, but you knew my name. The room got warm when I touched that flame. I got no gold watch, no diamond ring, just a pocket full of trouble and a heart that sings. You said, boy, don't start that jive. I said, baby, I'm just glad I'm alive. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, the clock on the wall been standing still. Your red dress hanging by the door, my old boots tapping on the floor. I don't need thunder, don't need rain, don't need a fast car calling my name. Just one slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for a borrowed tune. But when you laughed soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon got nothing better to do. In case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. Floorboards moan under my boots, clock hands creep, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, the brown rain shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye. Beneath the moon, thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Cherry bones with every sway, my boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune, grocery store goodbye. Beneath the moon, yeah. If I look at your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries, a broken tune. Room upstairs got a radiator knocking, shoelace loose on my Sunday pair. Rain on my coat, smoke in my collar, one thin dollar in a cold lamp glare. I checked that mirror, then checked it twice. Didn't like the man looking back, but the piano rolled through the floorboards and my old heart started talking back. Matchbook folded in my pocket, your number written small and mean. Red nail memory on a whiskey glass, prettiest trouble I ever seen. I told myself I came for music, one drink, one song, then gone. But the band hit hard on the backbeat, baby, and my weak excuse kept walking on. I walked back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Oh, I walk back in, let the band catch the tremble and swing. and my shame. Band go quiet, I hear myself breathing. One more step and the old floor cries. You by the back wall, maybe smiling, maybe just the light in your eyes. I walk back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Walk back in, hear that harmonica sting. Walk back in, let the whole room swing. I got no crown, got no magic to spin. Just a beat in my bones and the nerve to begin. Oh, I'll walk back in. Let the band catch the tremble and swing. Oh, one step, two steps, smoke in the light. Old field talking, but it don't talk right. Bass walks home and the snare taps thin. I breathe out slow, then I walk back in. I heard you before I saw you. Glass down on the wood. Heel drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red ball by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, raining engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was the little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan. I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light. Oh, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Half lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve. And your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan. I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light. You got me in your sight. Slow click red light. I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway in the chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read. Just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click red light, you got me in your side. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why. Slow click red light, stay a little while. Slow click red light, I came here just to drive.
Just to try.
My coat pulled low, rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still, piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. I seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Midnight, don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Oh, midnight, my collar, glass in my hand. I came for shelter, that was my plan. But the back booth knows me, and the mirror don't lie. I see your empty chair every time that neon dies. You used to tap 2 fingers when my words ran late. Coffee going cold while I played with fate. I brought flowers after thunder, promises after pain, but I never brought quiet when you needed me sane. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a prize, then left you fighting reasons. Now the band plays low, and the night won't let me be. 'Cause the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. Gone by, I counted every kind. Days, then weeks, then paydays, then the times I changed my mind. There's a payphone by the hallway, Dad is my good name. I stand up like I'm sorry, then sit back down in shame. Maybe you're sleeping peaceful, not waiting on my change. Maybe that is mercy, maybe that is strange. I rehearsed a clean confession, but it sounded dressed and cheap. So I swallowed down your number with the words I couldn't keep. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a fire, then blamed you for the heat. Now the guitar keeps crying what my mouth won't set free. And the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. I wanted all your love, but love ain't there for steal. It don't come back running just to fix a lonely feeling. So I leave before I call you. Let the rain come down on me, with your ghost in that back booth and the chair across from me. I walk home through the puddles, no miracle, no plea. Just a man learning late what channel was supposed to be. The night don't forgive me, but it lets me finally see the chair across from me. Chair across from me. Woke up before the bell could ring. Fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair. Cold black coffee in the morning air. Put my hand on the good book cover. Didn't open up, just stood there, brother. Mama's voice came through the room. Boy, don't let the road name you. My Sunday shoes by the bedroom door. Black leather cracked from 1,000 floors. Wiped them clean with a rag last night, but that pale road dust still caught the light. I laughed when I missed that collar button. Ain't much funny when your heart says nothing. Mirror showed a man dressed fine, but his eyes told every mile behind. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul. Church bell calling, old road bruising. I'm still losing, but I'm still moving. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, and I'm bringing all that dust back home. Walked 3 blocks in the heat coming down. Passed through screen doors in a sleeping town. Woman in blue said, "Morning, sun." I set it back like my voice might run. At the church steps I looked down slow. Dust on the toes where the cracks all show. Thought about turning my body around, but shame don't heal on the far side of town. Inside smell like old wood and rain. Floor polish, perfume, paper, fan, pain. Organ hit 2 tight chords like heaven knocking on a poor man's door. I didn't sing when the first hymn rose, just stared at the dust on my old black shoes. Sunlight made that dirt look gold, and it hurt me more than the dark ever showed. Mama said, "Know where you been, but don't you let that road crawl in." I bowed my head, "No, pretty please." Just said, "Lord, I'm tired of carrying me." I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Lord, I've been walking where I said I'd never go. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to look clean with a muddy soul.
praying, still blue but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Ain't no use hiding what the road done shown.
Dust on my Sunday shoes.
But these tired feet are still my own.
Service-ended folks move slow. Old room empty, organ low. Nobody wiped that dust away. No sky broke open, no angel came.
But I stepped outside
And felt my feet
heavy, honest.
on that street. Road still waiting, same old blues. Dust still clinging to my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes. Still walking home. Still walking home.
I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more. Laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. Had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried, sharp and mean, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little harp talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. Yeah, leave it down there. There's a photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost called, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a faithful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry, let the old amp burn, let the hurt pass by. When the bass comes back and the drummer leans in, I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the ballroom floor. The lights came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the ballroom floor.
Going soft at 117, too soft for a goodbye. All light buzzed through the dirty glass, like a bee that couldn't die. I kept one hand on the kitchen chair, like wood could hold me down. Rain slid crooked down the window frame, and her shoes quit making sound. Yeah. Coffee gone cold on the table, bill folded face down white. I laughed at nothing innocent, but that laugh didn't fit me right. The fridge clicked twice, the floorboard talked, a siren lost its nerve. A blue hairpin by the lamp hit harder than any word. I didn't break no bottle, didn't fall down on my knees. Pain walked in with quiet shoes and sat there facing me. I'd been acting bulletproof with a rent stacked by the door, but a man can fool the whole damn street, then lose to an empty floor. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, you ain't made of stone. I pulled the string till the room confessed I was never strong alone. The rain kept time on the fire escape, the amp hummed low and true. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what hurt could do. I played one line till morning leaves, gray against the blind. Not because the line was pretty, just because it didn't lie. That amp had dust on every knob, black mark on my thumb. I turned it up just loud enough to hear what I'd become. She was gone and work would call, rent still wanted blood. Nothing healed inside that room, but truth came through the mud. Maybe pride is just a coat you wear when you are cold. Maybe silence ain't so strong when there's nobody left to hold. I kept saying I was fine, till fine walked out on me. Now every bend inside that wire says what my mouth won't speak. That note bent back and called my name, said, boy, quit standing tall. I pulled a string till the room confessed, you can't outrun the fall. The rain kept time on a fire escape, the bass walked slow and blue. When the note bent back and called my name, I knew what her could do. That note bent back and called my name with a cry I couldn't fake. It showed me every door I missed, every word I said too late. Set that hairpin by the ashtray, made coffee I never drank. Morning came without mercy, but the room no longer sang. If pain must keep on talking, let it talk through these strings. When the note bends back at midnight, I don't run from what it brings.
Just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left her picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right, change buried and the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore her dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I hurt her, maybe she knew, maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I save, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. It just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean. It just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name, let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through with one empty glass and a coat soaked blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. Rain keeps falling, and so do I. The room was above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening round 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying they just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough. Enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass
till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small, for all that company smoking the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below, and somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary. Wrap them in newspaper, push them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed. Not much, but enough. Enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back, and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky. Everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
Walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard side under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blue. Saw my face in a cracked bar glass. Looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. Tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. The room knew my name, room knew my name. Every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues.
kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys fell in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the wood. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a stone to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me brave. I almost called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad and still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain, but soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, I didn't curse the dog, I just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sinking to the walls, heard it in the quiet spaces between your sorry and my fault. I don't need a storm to know when the heart begins to quake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it underneath my skin, heard it in the breath you borrowed, trying not to let me in. Now the chair is still there waiting, and your coat hangs by the frame, but this silence got my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning, nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the Hammond fade to shadow, let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it, now I can hear myself at all.
gas light hums a low electric beat just past the highway where the shadows flee. Work shirt still on, a grease stain on the cuff. Another day done, was it ever enough? Coffee's gone cold, a paper creased and torn. He's held it 3 times since the early morn. Hands ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, a silent black stone. No light to break the quiet, all alone. Oh, the neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Oh, the neon hums, yeah, the quiet hums. Without a single sound, watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says, to an empty space, a shadow crosses a weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it'd call. Saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of steel, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely. Came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, key shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. Kitchen board was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. Her blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man. She wrote it on half a page, no fire, no curse, no fight. Said I kept my face closed and brought a winter home each night. Said love knocked on my shoulder, I shrugged it to the floor, counting change inside my head while she was reaching for the door. I read it once then twice, babe, like ink could change its mind. But some goodbyes don't thunder, they just leave the room behind. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, the room don't lie when the love walks out slow. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Whiskey in a coffee cup, still sitting by my hand. Train shook the window frame like a ghost crossing the land. I wanted to blame the foreman, the bank, the rent, the rain, but the worst kind of owing had a name inside the pain. I carried trouble quiet, set it down where supper used to be, fed it with my silence till it looked a lot like me. If I call, will she answer? If she answers, what do I say? Sorry sounds too little when pride has had its way. I know I ain't a bad man, but good love still can drown when every tender word you say gets saved till no one's around. There are bills on the table, rain on the glass, a note in my pocket, and the night moving past. I ain't scared of hard labor, I ain't scared of being broke, but I lost the only warm light for the words I never spoke. Oh, this room don't lie, and the dawn comes cold. A man can fight the whole world and still lose his way home. Sing low, guitar, tell what I can't say. If she hears it through the morning,
comes my way, the city starts waking, but I ain't slept none. Coffee gone bitter before I taste the sun. One flat string ringing, one note bending slow. Love left by the doorway, and I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I just watched it go. I came in after midnight with sharp smoke on my sleeve, keys shaking in the lock, Lord, like the door knew more than me. A kitchen bulb was burning, one cup beside the sink, bills under the salt shaker, too mean to let me think. A blue coat left the chair bare, no radio, no pen, just that room looking through me like it finally knew the man.
I woke up with dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded in the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. Said I was done when the rent came due. Said a broke down soul got no sky to view. But I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end, but I never let shame come dry my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back and ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboards shook. Closed that door without one look. I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, just one clean breath and my head unbowed. I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. I paid in years, not silver. I paid in sweat, not gold. But the fire that tried to burn me only made my backbone bold. The room still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, broke me just the same. I walked down to the tavern where the neon paints the glass. Asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass. Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving. I don't blame you for the rain. I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain. Every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, is this room still smelling like rain? Streetlight buzzing like a warning, rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smile like broken money, all silver, no shine. Said, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean, drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light. Just your name in my mouth, and the devil dressed in white. Chair had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a night blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went. Pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light. Just your name in my mouth, and the devil dressed in white. No coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Street light buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the price by morning, still I walk in anyway. Before sunrise I wake in a room half lit, street lamp through the curtain making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. The house creaks low like it knows me. Pop ticks once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend, If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still, a pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket full, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Folded bus ticket, let me loose it down. Folded bus ticket, I was gone before I was gone. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my head down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like he'd seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadows, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore oil, tobacco rain, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room to stare. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw. Smoking perfume, fried grease raw. Spilled beer shine on a cracked up tile. Voices so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hump, low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night, that door said, come on in. First light of night, no saying him, no clean goodbye, just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in the smoking flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night, the floor kept calling me. First light of night. The bartender wipes that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. The piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never called. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, ooh, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder. but my mind stays open.
Cinder on my glass.
Cinder on my glass.
Cinder on my glass.
You burn me soft and slow. Cinder on my glass.
Cinder on my glass.
Room 13 keeps breathing, even when the hall goes still. Rain runs down the window like it's looking for the kill. There's a coat on the chair back, still shaped like yesterday, and the glass by the bedside with nothing left to say. I heard your steps at midnight, or maybe just the pipes. This building got a bad heart, and it beats all through the night. The elevator moaned once, then stopped below my floor. I held my breath and listened for your knuckles on the door. But the door stayed quiet, like a preacher holding sin, and the neon from the alley cut my shadow thin. I keep one match unburned in a book from Miller's bar, where you wrote, "Don't come looking," then left it in my car. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. There's a Bible in the drawer with no page marked for me, just dust on every promise and a spider near the key. I wash my hands till sunrise, but the sink ran black and slow. Some things don't leave your fingers, some things don't let you go. Your lipstick on the mirror still leans into the steam, like a ghost that learned my weakness, then moved inside my dream. I didn't mean to lie that hard, I didn't mean to stay away, I didn't mean to make your love feel like something I could trade. But men like me build exits and cry when they're alone. And every road I bragged about just dragged me farther from home. Room 13 keeps breathing, and I can't sleep it down. Your name crawls through the ceiling every time the lights go brown. Ooh, room 13 keeps breathing, like it knows what I've done. I came here chasing silence, but silence learned to run. Oh, room 13 keeps breathing, with your shadow on the wall. If regret had hands, baby, it would be knocking down this hall. The rain quit falling, but the room still knows. The light keeps blinking, and the cold wind blows. Room 13 keeps breathing, low and mean, and I'm still awake where you used to be.
Rain came down like it did unpaid, street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a lie too warm for me to leave. I knocked one time, then I knocked once more, heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder rolled, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand, I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin, every old board knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat, had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain, no mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair. Somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small. My pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name. No key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room. Ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down. Let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key. No key. No key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store. Didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left. No key left. No key left in the rain.
Sunday morning window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I wash my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I try not to think. Shirt tucked in but my soul hung loose, still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside. Swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Been down roads I had no right to choose.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight
In the Sunday morning.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Lord. Passed Miss Annie by the grocery sign. She said, boy, you're taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground. Didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane. Looked like a man made mostly arranged. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my
Sunday shoes.
inside that church, the air was still. Old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name, and every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile where I don't run from what I do.
Still walking,
Still breathing,
still broken.
still believing. If grace got room for a man like me, let it meet me where my footprints be.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Been down roads I had no right to choose.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight.
In the Sunday morning.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light.
Still walking, still praying, still blue.
But still staying,
Still walking, still praying.
still blue, but still staying.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Ain't no polish gonna hide that road,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
but I ain't laying down my soul. When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody know what I carried in. Nobody asked where my feet had been. Stepped back out where the hot wind blew.
Road still low,
Sky still blue.
same worn leather.
Same heart true.
Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking home.
He leaves before the dawn, when the house is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays on us like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger, still he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays on us like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan, just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays on us like a string that won't behave.
Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't want to leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and lower that cuss somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. paper by the sink pipe you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promised change like weather, watched it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy, the hand's already warm. Asked a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storms. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. If you gotta go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Your suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then lets that last note down. Oh,
Neon humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown, rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room to closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the strings some more. Drummer held me steady, organ smoke behind the pane. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. receipt folded in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once I don't reach for the guitar, I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me.
Not the rain,
Not the road,
not the gong,
I may bend
till the note
turns blue,
turns blue.
but I still keep singing on. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind. Rain on my coat, smoke in the door. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right, a matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place, then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down, drummer taps like a clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring-marked pail, turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wave, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more, I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. stories loud, walk through hurt like I own the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones, then go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes. Every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging round the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light. Don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold. I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't warm no empty bed, and pride don't answer what she never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside, too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low. Let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. Mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. Shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you look right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, "Boy, you're losing steam." I said, "I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream." I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. I try to sweet talk, whisper, try to loud man's pride, try to laugh like thunder with a storm locked up inside. But you kept folding napkins, by the window light. Like you already knew, I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue. But every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood. A heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Slower, then I came in loud. Still hear your silence over that crowd. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watched mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around. But the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same 2 cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold window sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. Yeah. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Split, a little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. Taps. Spoon taps. There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong. Could have been the wind in the screen wire, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling. I don't beg what won't sit still. But my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a will. Black train, rolling low through my chest. Took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then till that midnight goes. Shut at sundown, still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back, there's a matchbook by the bed. There's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder, maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor, I've been quiet for the street, but that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take the sake of my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying, it just keeps turning steel. Learn the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wipe the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Not young enough to break, not drunk enough to lie, just that type kind of hurt, sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. With my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart outworn. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. The neon blinked like it knew my name. Same old street, but it don't feel the same. Somebody laughed from the back room light. I said, smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my Mercy on a southbound train, so my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both
It just rolls through the door, brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke, don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Looking like a woman who had heard it all. She said, you still waiting on a miracle sign? I said, no, baby, I'm taking back mine. There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke, don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache, you stay too long. If you came for begging, get down on your knees. But don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke, don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door, brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke, don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking in the middle of the night. Smoke, don't knock twice, no it don't last nights. It'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke, don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. Smoke, don't knock twice, it just takes what it came for.
Kitchen lamp still glowing, cup with a brown ring. He dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. Shirt smells like smoke and rain, cheap soap, fleeting gain. Town still soft and gray. Another dog barks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. No plan, no brave heart, just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten